Hello, guys. I finally decided to change up the intro music, but it was for one specific reason. We are currently in the finale. I believe it very appropriate that I change up from Arkwright Solutions to What Lies Ahead of You, because Lord knows what lies ahead of me with this game. Also, I say we're in the finale, but the percent says I'm only 80% of the way. So, who knows? Who knows? We might be a little while longer here. But yeah. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Ponage? What's up, Picaro? Also, thank you for the luck, Gario. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whatever you get up to. You finished your leg day today. That's great. Oh, that is powerful art. I don't know what the hell Van's going through, but man looks like a demon right now. I like how this art also does a good job not telling me anything about where the story is going. I'm genuinely at a loss what's going to happen right now, you know? Pig, who the hell is Will? Metaphor? Oh! Sorry, his name is Dazai to me. Hell if I know. Probably Van.
Welcome.
Anyway.
Thanks for stopping by.
So, couple things. I need to go around the city, primarily collecting quests, and also going through, doing my builds, literally everything. Like, today's gonna be the day I have to do everything.
What do I do?
But let me start by accepting every quest and viewing every required cutscene until we eventually get the story that we need to do.
Now, what's it say?
Just because I would like to go everywhere and do all my shopping. Problem child. My son Curtis has recently started behaving rather violently. I'm concerned he might have made friends with some bad eggs. I would like you to investigate what happened to him. I'll explain things over at my house in Old Town. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a reason to come to this house before.
Hey,
I like this part of culture, by the way, that you can just have tea out for everybody who comes to visit your home just like that. Sure. Raise my law up a little bit. Don't forget about the bath. I think I already did the bath, but just in case, I'll go there. Aaron, he's a teenager.
Time to start working.
All right. I don't know if I should just do the quests or if I should do my my shopping first, because I kind of want to just get the quests out of the way, but some of them might involve combat. But I would think the ones that involve combat are going to be pretty obvious, so I can do these first. Yeesh, lady. Alright, off to Mamar. The way you said this quest, Ponage, tells me there's going to be something entertaining going on here.
Let me ask you something.
That's depressing, holy shit. See if there's anything else. Doesn't seem like there's anything else related to this quest anywhere.
Can we talk?
Called me an old hag, which was nice of him.
Let me ask you something.
Sure, I'm going on a wild goose chase for this kid.
On my way.
I can finally explore the Albert district. So there's Shino's bar. There's one shop. I'm gonna assume that's the patissier. All right. Well, before I go talk to Albert, let's go into Andalusia's and see if there's anything of interest here. You know, besides rent.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. Looking to buy something?
Well, that's actually a pretty good item.
See you again.
And I see we have a sub-event over here.
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Horacion, but it's still pretty massive. The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
Not this way.
Well, I guess I can't come there yet. Can I only go up there if I have Brigard in the party? Well, I guess I can try it.
Off we go.
Then let's head over.
Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
Seems like I only could if I have Brigard.
That shouldn't mean we cannot take a look around.
Ah. I wonder what Van's thinking. Well, that sure was a sub event. I'd talk to them to see what they say, but admittedly, they're kind of boring. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they just mentioned so many other Grosritters and so many other cool characters in such quick succession. I'm just like, damn. Every single one of those characters is someone I would rather be spending time with than either of these two. Like, as far as being Dominions go, literally, like, I think they're like bottom of the barrel. At least so far. Like, yes, I would even rather spend time with Gaius than either of those two.
Can we talk?
No outsiders allowed, huh? Guess that makes sense.
Not like there'd be much to see. It's a day off, so there are hardly any students around.
Well, no skin off my back.
Hello?
Thank you.
Then let's head over.
Wow. Uh-oh. I feel like we should be able to bust that guy and throw him in jail for that, but okay.
Heading to the objective.
1 second. If I'm gonna see combat, I would like to make sure that I have Judith and Katja with me.
Off we go.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Yow. Yeesh, woman. Damn, dude. Stop putting so much on a kid. Bring up their family bonds. Recommend a divorce. Okay, is either of these chaos opponents? This is fucking hilarious. If I tell them get a divorce, I feel like that's chaos, bro. I believe the second one was, but I gotta confirm. Oh my god. I agree, Pick. That's so random. Law plus chaos plus plus. Well, I have to do it.
That's one drop behind us.
What the fuck, bro? Plot armor.
Reward deposited.
Yo! That was so worth it. I thought I was so much farther away. Oh my god. So I could spare Olympia and still max chaos. Let's go. Oh, that's such a load off my shoulders, dude. I'm so happy. Chaos alignment maxed. Power droplet times 10. Very worth it. Chaos Max. Like the Blue Eyes one? Yes, Picker, I like the Blue Eyes one. That deserves a safety save. Oh my lord, I'm so happy. When Ash told me there was only 6 more Chaos points to get and he wasn't sure how far away I was like actually so concerned that I was like, well, me deciding to be a good person like and not kill the probably underage girl was like the reason I'm not maxing chaos, and I'm just like, damn, that sucks. But oh well, I would rather live with myself knowing that I did not kill a fictional, probably underage girl who had no emotions than I would live with myself if I had like max chaos, you know? But now I can have both. I spared her life and I have max chaos. All is right with the world. I'm going to leave the others with their builds just in case I need to do anything combat-wise. Preferably, I would rather dismantle my builds and start fresh right now like I usually do at the start of a new chapter. But I'm lazy, and for right now, I want to go through and do all the shopping. So I'm going to do just that. I think I already went to everything interesting, but I don't know for sure.
I feel better than ever after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
Okay, yeah, Ponage, I did do the bath. I think I already visited Jin in here.
More candy again? Stay out of trouble now.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know what you want?
Oh, I have 31 new material plus. Oh, man. Should be the achievement if you did it every chapter.
I hope to see you again.
Let's see. Complete. I did every chapter except chapter 1. Yeah, Sauna Visit Finale. I did it. This was back at the end of last stream. I did it for the finale at least, and then every other chapter. I don't think, unless there was one for chapter 1. I don't believe there is. All dishes sampled. Well, how nice of them to tell me how many I have. All papers collected. All 9 editions of Tyrell Times, huh? So there's one more. All movie brochures. Oh, there's only 12. Oh, I still need to go watch the movie, I'm pretty sure.
Need something fixed?
You know what? I'm already
Come
here.
again.
Why not, you know?
What type do you prefer?
Let me know what you prefer.
What type do you want?
Choose your type.
Okay, so all 4 of my main characters already have, they already have their stuff, or their slots open. So I can just modify my ornaments as I please.
Need something fixed?
Now let me see.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Divine. Crimson has time and fire. Catra can just use any 8 spells. Wow, he could just have all 7 elements in a support art if I wanted him to. Azure has Athelas and Tyrell built into it. Oh my, okay, and Cataract Wave and Lost Mobius, and even has a higher power water art? This looks like it's made for Anyas. Oh man. I feel like I should use this for Anyas. Those shall be for the trophy. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna read the trophy list. Let's see. View all trophies. I'll just skip the ones I haven't seen. So let's see. Ones I've seen. Reach Law Grey and Chaos Alignment. Oh, so getting all 5. Well, that's guaranteed New Game Plus only. If it was possible to get all to level 5 in one playthrough, you guys would have told me. Completed all 4 SPGs that could be done with specific timing, acquiring additional free time. Oh, that must be like a get a free point kind of thing. Hotshot Spriggan. Entered the sauna in Edith every chapter, entered the harem in Hammam in Tharbad, and entered the hot springs in Long Lie outside of events. Yeah, I got it, Ponage. I just didn't know. Anyway, I think this one goes to Aaron.
Art striper replaced.
That one feels like it should go to Anyas.
Driver replaced.
Albion, that one can go to Judith. Because she's something of an art user,
Arts
you know?
driver replaced.
We'll be back once it's back. Wow, that sucks. Good luck with the power outage situation, Ponage.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Okay. I will modify that later. I'm kind of content with Van keeping that. I should modify this after I decide what elements I even want him to have. Because now I have freedom with Catre to give him literally anything at all. 8 free slots is kind of nuts. Anyway, with Aaron, I want him to have Tyrell and Athelas. Big shocker, I know, but having the ability to fully heal a party member and revive a dead one is pretty indispensable for a character with a lot of HP and good evasion. You know, if he's not dead, he can make sure everyone else isn't either. Judith, I kind of want her to be able to do the same thing. Now let's see what else I could give her. I can give her Aegis Shield. Arc of El Dorado. Huh, must be a new one. Crescent Eye. Let's see, I've got 3. Maybe I should give her some more attack arts. Not that she particularly specializes in it or anything, but I don't know, attack arts or maybe some support. La Forte. Escuria, it's a single one though. Refreshing Veil, cure/resist ailments. Sure. I'll do that. I'll give her a couple of support effects. She's not going to specialize in magic, but at least with this she'll be able to use a good amount of it. A lot of support and Jabberwock army, so if she ever gets like a 0 arts turn, she could just hit everything for a while. Catra is going to be the fun one.
I need you to choose a type.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Okay.
That's a single element slot.
Well, I could do Taurus, so that way he gets the wind element for CP charger. But let's... Well, actually, that would probably be the best thing. It's either that or Septium Vein to get me the fire element.
That's a single element slot.
I could also just use a Corrodium Ring if I just want Earth, but there's no reason to just get Earth by itself. I think... Septium Vein is pretty standard, you know? There's many ways I could go about this.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
CP gain when receiving damage multiplied. I mean, that's interesting. I need at least 5. The water plus 3 one doesn't really help anything. But it does give him Leg Breaker Barrage, which could be neat.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Do I have anything else that gives me good water value? Nothing there. Scent. I know, dude. You think they've given up by now. Rusakla. This is kind of nice. Reduces delay. Or enemies drop more items. That's fine.
Shard skills updated.
I could do both, actually. Fortune gives him Leg Breaker and Auto Quick. Auto Quick is the one I really want. Quick Start 2, Guarded Start 2, Gifted Start 2. Yeah. Leg Breaker, Auto Quick, CP Charger. This is all of the important stuff. CP Charger 2 would be nice too, but it'd be kind of hard to arrange that. Like, I could give him Assault instead, but that's still not enough.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Yeah. This gives him everything except for Leg Breaker Barrage, which I would like to have, but still hard to find ways to give him that. But that's okay. This is pretty damn nice. So let's see. I need to give him Mirage. So I guess Fear too is the only thing that makes any sense.
Shard skills update. That's a single element slot.
Has to be Time. And both Fortune and Rayquaza are over here. Deadly Lance from Lusalka actually might be the right move here. Dang it. Well, let's see. If I give him Assault, he at least gets CP Charger 2. Which would be nice. So anyways, did you have it? Yes, I did, Ponage. I had the trophy. I guess that's more. I guess I would like this too.
New shard skill added.
Powerful start 2, quick start, guarded start. He loses auto quick, which really sucks, but man, I like CP Charger 2.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, because this gives him Shield
Shard
Breaker.
skills updated.
Now I just need any fire elemental thing. Sword Breaker is really good. Oh, I would like a level 6 value, actually. Burn 2 is nice, but I would like a level 6. So I could get Sword and Shield Breaker Barrage after I get a space value.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Yeah, now I just need something that has space, and preferably something with space and a little bit of time value added to it. Well, this is exactly what I wanted. I think. But the effect is completely useless on him. I don't really care if Van does more arts damage when his HP is lower. But the elemental values are there. Deadly Lance, both barrage spells. I mean, I really just want it for Deadly Lance, to tell you the truth. In other news, I still will never fully understand this game's system, because I can't be bothered to read so many words that I will see in this game and never again. What words are you... What systems are you talking about? Burst gain would be so nice. But it's impossible for him to be the one to get it.
Skills updated.
Well, I think I
Better
like
check
it
them
just
out.
for the, like, I know how the bonuses work. Oh, shard skills. This is pretty nice. I think I'll leave him like this. Even if the Amalthea doesn't really do anything for Van himself, the elemental values make it worth it, I think.
That's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Alright, so I'm going to want to give him a win spell, or a win value. Well, I do want him to have Scent.
New shard skill added.
Okay. So what else do I want him to resist? I want him to resist Fear and Rot. Yeah, you gotta remember, Pig, Pona just playing the game in Japanese. Well, I could give Van... It's like I want Van to have Guardian too, but realistically he's the last person who needs it because I would want my allies to give Van Guardian 2. I can do Defense 3 and a Corrodium Ring. That's 11 Earth value. That's enough for him to use Crest Guard too if I want him to. Fortigar would be nice too, but I don't realistically see that happening. Alright, well I wanted to resist Fear, so So I guess this is the right place to put Impede. Or Silver Ring, which gives him 600 more HP.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
And then Corrodium Ring, so he resists Rot. Which also gives him 600 more HP. I don't really care that much about the guard skills. Like, how often do you see me push the defending button? Maybe like 3 times in this entire playthrough ever I've used it, so...
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Yeah, I don't think I need it. And then these are just like, hey, do I have extra stuff I want to put on Van for the sake of putting it on Van? Which I guess there is a few things. Let's see. Strike 3 would be nice, or Break 3. But I kind of want to save that because I know I might need more fire value with someone else. I could probably just make it with, like, U material, but I'd rather not. Strike 3 would be good. I don't think this line has anything I care about. The boost skills are whatever. The breaker skills here are whatever. Barrage skills here are whatever. Arc Feather doesn't really matter for Van because he's never attacking with arts. Absorbing Arts doesn't matter because Van is never attacking with arts. Avenging Arts might matter, but that's too much space value. I don't even know what the hell I'm going to use to, like, get that. So I don't really think there's a reason I would want that. I think I'm just going to stick anything extra on him
Better check them out.
that I might like to have, and that's kind of it. Sprite. I mean, I guess Van would be the one to use items, right? I don't know. Everyone could have a reason to use items at whenever. Well, I would like him to have Impede, so...
Skills updated. Better check them out.
And I would like him to have HP.
Shard skills updated.
Oh, I guess I would like him to have Strike, too. I can do without the extra HP. I think a Strike is a better thing to have.
Shard skills updated.
Yeah. I like this. This is nice. Alright, I'm gonna skip Catcher for now.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Sprite is kind of whatever. I do kind of like the Jade Ring. Seal 2 is also nice.
That one's a single element slot.
Executioner, huh? Sprite gives him space
Shard
times
skills
6.
updated.
Space times 6 helps because that lets him gets both barrage skills. Although realistically I don't need that on Aaron because I'm never going to be playing as him in the field. So he's never going to be the one to do the shard attack. It's always going to be Van.
That one's a single element slot.
I think I'll do Strike 3 here just so he can get use of Executioner.
Shard skills updated.
And then he needs 6 fire value, so I think I'll give him Attack 3.
Shard skills updated.
Then he needs 6 defense, 6 earth value for Shield Breaker. Oh no, he just needs 4. I give him Rot 2. Or Septium Vein. Septium Vein might not be bad.
Shard skills updated.
Now he just needs a Mirage, so I can give him Impede. Yeah. These are the only 2 offensive skills I think I really care about. The Barrage ones only matter for whoever I'm playing as, which is Van, so...
Shard skills updated.
Oh, actually, I think I'll give him Fear, too, instead. It has less value, but the value is enough for what I want, so that's why that's better. And it gives me more strength, which is nice. Maybe instead of this, I'll give him Defense 3. Or Rot 2. More strength and leave the Septium Vein value, because I might need that for somebody else.
Shard skills updated.
So yeah, I kind of like this. This gives me exactly what I want him to have, so I'm good with this.
That one's a single element slot.
Auto Quick would be really nice. Do I get anything for 12 win value? No, actually, there's no reason to do that. Okay, so it's Seal 2, the Jade Ring, or Sprite. Actually, I think Seal 2.
Shard skills updated.
Because now Aaron has Rot, Fear, and Seal. Not bad, you know? His crafts can inflict a lot of status elements, all very good ones, too. Next, I need time value, and I already know for a fact I'm sticking Action 3 here. I could give him Blind. Yeah, because I can't put that anywhere else.
Shard skills updated.
Blind, and then if there's the ring, but the ring gives him HP. It could help to have. Grants quick when HP is low. That's also really good to have. And his HP will get low because his self-damage buff craft. I could also just use Action 3. I'm going to use that too, but I'll just see what I do with that. But first, I think I'll make the ring.
Come again. If you want.
Do you know what you want?
Onyx ring, yeah.
I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything. Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah. Auto quick, leg breaker, quick start,
Shard
quick
skills
start.
updated.
Yep, okay, the only thing left I care about is strong start, which just needs fire value. So maybe I'll give him burn too. Because he would need 8 for strong start 2, and like I don't really need that. Oh, I should give Van assault. But anyway, let's give him burn 2. Holy crap, Aaron has so many of these. Burn, Seal, Blind, Rot, and Fear. My guy is packing it all.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh, Van does have assault. Let's go. Okay, I forgot I made an extra one of that.
Maintenance mode engaged.
All right. And he has CP Charger too. That's the most important thing for him to have. Auto quick, leg breaker, quick start, gifted start, powerful start. Yeah.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Quick start, powerful start, gifted start, guarded start, leg breaker, and CP Charger 2. Yeah, Van's good.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay, next for Seals. I definitely want him to resist Rot no matter what. So Corrodium Ring, activate.
Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot.
This one is kind of pointless. Assault on this doesn't really seem like it does anything. I think the Crimson Ring is probably the right move here. I can't think of anything here I actually care about for him. Yeah, I got nothing. Water and space for Seraphic Force would probably be the only thing. Avenging Arrow might be nice, but there's like...
element slot.
There's no fire thing that does that. I guess I can use Assault on that to take care of the wind value, and then stick Action and Cast over here if I really want it, but I don't want it that badly. Impassion Guard might be okay.
That one's a single element slot.
I've given him Impassion Guard every single time I've done a build for him, and I have literally never used it because defending is such an unnormal... Like, it's such a rare thing for me to want to just defend for a turn, you know? Like, why would I do that when I can just, you know, attack? Attacking gives me back CP guaranteed. This is just a chance of getting CP back for defending. don't know. I feel like there's way better things to do. But I'll give him the Crimson Ring.
Shard skills updated.
Okay, I really want him to resist Seal. So let's give him something from Wind. Healing on him range is kind of nice, but I mean, anybody could use that. I think I'd like the Jade Ring.
Shard skills updated.
Okay, and then the last one I wanted to resist is Fear. So I could give him either the Silver Ring or Impede. I think the Silver Ring.
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, because now he can just resist all that shit. Fear, Seal, Rot, and Burn for extra insurance. He's still vulnerable to Freeze and Blind and Mute, but I don't really care. I'll just give him accessories that negate it. Okay, so next he absolutely needs action. That's not a question.
Shard skills updated.
Next, let's see what else he could use. I think Impede would probably be a good thing for him to have.
Shard skills updated.
And then Septium Vein might be nice. I don't know. Break. Evade 3. Well, his evasion goes up to 50%. That's not bad. Sprite. Just if no one else has it by that point, I guess. I guess evade 3. I mean, I have 3 of them. I'm not really losing anything by giving it to him.
Shard skills updated.
Sure. Evade, impede, and action. Why not? Now he has a lot of stat buffs. Okay, next up, let me do Judith.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
So let's see. I can do Decoy, which I do like having Decoy on her because I don't want her to get hit by anything. Mighty Thievery. Chance of stealing target's AT bonus when attacking. I do like that. I'll not lie, I really do like that. Tier 2. It is good, but I don't think it's enough. Impede 3 might be the right move. Attacks and crafts can cancel arts. 45% chance, delay +3. Yeah, no, that's pretty nice. Because I don't think Judith has an impede normally, does she?
Really?
I used it more to spam recover HP on 2 from regen buff than anything else. Ah, right.
Come again.
Because defending does make your turn come faster, so there's that. No, she doesn't have an impede.
If you want, need something fixed. Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Maintenance mode that's a single element slot, boss. Skill loadout updated.
Okay, next she needs Mighty Thievery, so evade or strike 3 for the 6 value. Although, no, I can't do Sprite. I only have Decoy, which just deflects hate.
Something fixed.
Let's see. Decoy, Revelation, Fortune. Interesting pair. Scent, Assault, Mercy, and Septium Vein.
Maintenance mode activated.
Well, I definitely want her to get CP Charger, so a 6 value wind one is absolutely paramount. And I can give her Strike, which gives her 61 crit %, so I would actually really like that.
Skill loadout updated.
Next, I absolutely want her to have a quick start, so Action 3 kind of comes first. Either that or Blind 2, which just gives her quick start 1. So I guess that's all I really need. Leg breaker would be good enough too. Yeah, because it gives her more strength, so I guess I would like that.
Hope to see you again
Do
soon.
you know what you want?
Line 2.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, I just noticed those quartz down there.
Well,
Wow, some nice detail.
ask me anything.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode activated.
All right, blind 2.
Skill loadout updated.
So now she's got that. And I would really love to give her auto quick, but I would need something that has wind and time value. I think the only thing that has that is fortune. Then she gets auto quick. Oh, that's so good. But then she doesn't get strong start, which I want her to get strong start too. Oh, that'd be so nice. Oh, she gets CP charger from this too. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to go with this instead. Auto quick would be amazing, but CP charger is 100% necessary. Yeah. Okay, I can either go burn 2 or give her attack 3 here. I think burn 2 would actually be the better option. Just for the extra strength value, because like what else is she really gonna get out of that slot, you know? And like her arts line is not exactly throwaway, but still kind of throwaway.
Really? Come again. If you want.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Okay, she has CP charger, mighty thievery, leg breaker, treasure hunter of course, phantom start, quick start, gift start, powerful start. Yeah, okay. Sad I can't get auto quick, but that's alright. I would rather have everything else in the neat package I have it in than I would try to get auto quick.
That's a single element
Let's
slot,
see.
boss.
I can try to get fortune here. It's not enough for deadly lance, but it's enough for fatal lance. I already have blind 2 on the other line. I guess I would rather make a fortune here, you know? I could be basic and just stick attack action 3 on here, which would give her enough for deadly lance at least. I don't know. 4 wind value. Is there anything else here I care about that wind does? It's really just executioner and gale impact. That's it. Damn. Okay, I guess I don't really care about that.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Man. Well, I already made blind 2 over there, so I guess I could just stick that here. If I do action 3 instead... She doesn't get auto quick, does she? No, because even with that, it's like she would need something else. Dang it. She really can't get auto quick. And CP charger. Oh well.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Alright, I guess I could just stick blind 2 here. If I do blind 2 there...
That's a single skill loadout updated.
Now she can get deadly lance. Like, it's not nothing. It's not crazy, but it's not nothing, you know? It's the only thing that time really does in the weapon slot, but it's something. Okay, so I really want her to get Rot 2. So I'm going to make another Rot 1 and then trade it. Because if she get... Oh, no. Oh, no, just one. Just this is fine. Because I don't want her to get the Barrage. I just want her to get Shield Breaker. The only people I want the Barrage skills on are Van and Catra. And Catra is specifically because I might use him when I'm fighting enemies that are specifically weak to arts. Because he does arts damage on the field. That's the only reason. So sometimes he'll do the Barrage attacks too. So Van and Catra are the 2 I want that for. Judith, I don't really need it. It would be nice for Deadly Lance though. You know what? It's okay. I can settle for Fatal Lance. I don't feel like that's worth needing to like use Defense 3 instead of Rot 2.
Really? Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah, that's fine.
Skill loadout updated.
Do I want her to have burn? Because like she has leg breaker here, right? Yeah. I need another impede 3. Wait, who has all of oh, she has it over there. Whoops, that's why.
Mode activated.
That's why, because she's the one who has it. Oh, well, I only need 4, so I might as well just leave her with that. Decoy, so that way she deflects it. I can't even give her Fear 2, because I think... no, Van and Aaron have it, but that's okay. I don't need her to have it. I want her to have decoys somewhere, because she is not the one I want them to target, considering she's so frail. It was going to be her or Catre I give this to. It might as well be her. Yeah.
Skill loadout updated.
It's going to be Decoy or Fear 2. I might as well use Decoy. Save a little bit of U Material Plus. And then I need a Fire for Swordbreaker. I could go Burn 2. Just to have it. Burn... Oh, I already do have it. It's just down here. Let's see. Yeah, another line there wouldn't really do anything. I guess you can take attack 3. Yeah.
Skill loadout updated.
She's gonna have to have it somewhere. Okay. I really want her to resist Rot. That's not a question.
Skill loadout updated.
Next, I want her to resist Fear. Yeah, I can do this. I can buff her HP while I'm at it.
Nothing fixed. Hope to see you again
Do
soon.
you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Need something.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Alright, and next, I want her to resist Seal. I could give her Evade 3 for that, but I don't really want her to. I guess I could do this, though it's kind of pointless. What's the time one? Onyx Ring? I guess I would like for her to resist Blind, too. I can just make it with Sepith, too.
Fixed.
Yeah.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't like her being susceptible to Seal, but I do like her being able to resist Blind. It's kind of like her and Aaron are kind of opposites.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Aaron is vulnerable to Blind, where Judith is vulnerable to Seal. It's okay. It's funny how Earth, Mirage, and Time just kind of end up being super valuable. Along with Fire and Wind. Like, Water and Space don't seem to do a whole lot unless you're an arts user.
Maintenance mode activated.
I guess that's just kind of the intention, you know?
That's a single element slot, boss.
Oh, Judgment Feather. Well, her arts aren't completely useless, but it's not something I would really want to do something with, you know? I could make a Fear 2, stick it on here, and then stick Decoy here. So now she has 8 Mirage
That's a single element
and
slot,
4
boss.
Water. Which is enough for her to use Arc Feather. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Come again, if you want.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Yeah, that's still enough for her to do everything I want her to do over here. Now she gets more
That's
strength.
a single element slot, boss.
I can stick that there.
Skill loadout updated.
Now she just needs a wind one. I guess I can stick Evade there. Because it's her arts one, so there's nothing else to really put there. I guess I can put this. Increase healing item range. I mean, sure, somebody has to get this, and it's not going to be Catra, so, I guess. It's something.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Sure, she can get both of the breaker skills. That will help her, I bet. So I believe her only, yeah, her only attack arts is Mirage, so
Maintenance mode activated.
I mean, it's not really gonna come up much, but I can give it to her. Nah. Oh, Septium Vein definitely needs to go on her.
Skill loadout updated.
And then what else do I have? I think that's everything I have. That's going on Catra. Assault is also going on Catra. I'm kind of at a loss here. I don't know what to give her. Ow. Sorry, I hit my leg on my desk. She's already got Sephium Vein. She's already got Taurus. Oh no, I'm sorry. Van has Taurus, but I don't even need her to. Any recommendations? He sure has decoy on that same line, yeah. I might make her another Taurus, I guess. Like it's something. I guess I can make her another red hair. Oh, actually, wait, no, I can't. This isn't the one I can make. Sure. I guess I can do fortune. Enemies drop more items. I guess I can do that. I'm really at a loss. Like, it's fortune or that's not useful. She already has stealth on. Yeah, it's fortune or I think Taurus. Which I think fortune is just gonna come in handy more often. Enemies drop more items. Like, you never know. It might be helpful.
Really?
Maintenance mode activated.
Sure. Now she has a boost of all 7 elements, even though she's never going to use any of them except for Chaos boost. Isn't that funny?
Skill loadout updated.
Sure. It works. She is a thief, so I mean, hey, this loadout makes sense, right? Okay, now for Catra.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Ooh, okay. Well, first, I can decide his elements after the fact, but I definitely want to have like 5 or so. Because Catra, having the arch driver he has, can use all 7 if I want him to, or any number that I want him to. So it all just depends on what I feel like getting. It's so flexible, and I love that. So let's start by giving him EP Charger, because I think that'll help him. It's such a shame there's no auto for arts, you know? But that's okay. Magical start. Chance of increasing that with space, huh? Well, by default, I'm going to want him to have all 3 higher elements, and probably wind and water. So I think I would like him to have 5.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
So I want him to have the Aurora Burst.
Skills changed.
Because space has Athelis, so that's guaranteed to be one of the arts I want him to have. Wind has Aura Breath, water has Tyrol, and I want him to be able to use all of those. And then any attack art for all of them, so yeah.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
I can give him EP3, which he's actually going to get a lot of value out of that.
Skills changed.
Yeah, already getting Guardian 2, that's really nice. I think Agnes is the only one who's ever going to get Seraphic Force.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Now let's see. I could give him Septium Vein, which gives him Sword Breaker and Shield Breaker at the same time. Doesn't give him both barrages, but I guess I do want him to have both barrages. But it comes close, which is nice. And then do I have something else that has like a fire value into it? Oh, I do want him to have Assault, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna give him Assault.
Skills changed. Sorry.
I'm gonna
that's a
make
single
another
element slot.
Septium Vein.
Activating me. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed.
Okay. Next, I just need him to have a space value. Revelation is pretty guaranteed.
Skills changed.
Oh, it's not enough. EP cut 3? Pretty guaranteed. Yeah.
Skills changed.
I just want him to have the barrages. I don't want him to have the breakers because I don't really need him to. I could, but it's not necessary. He's not getting wind. Like, he's not getting executioner, so I guess there's nothing else to really get. I guess I could just do mine 3. Like, it has to go somewhere. Sword breaker, shield breaker. Sure, in case I ever want to use his homing ray craft, like, it'll help.
Skills changed.
Okay, that's fine. Next, I need some kind of space value up here because I really wanted to resist mute. Oh, I could put Lorelei up there. Like, that's enough.
Skills changed.
He needs that. And then he needs Mercy as well. Increased potency of healing arts. But then he also needs action and cast somewhere. Oh, that's true. He does need the mental barrages too. He needs water and time here, so I can give him... Even giving him the verses doesn't really help because he needs all of them. So yeah, I'll give him action here.
Skills changed.
And then I needed to give him the crystal verse. Amalthea. I do need that on.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Because that gives him enough. Because then he'll get 8. Which is enough for both barrages. I can't make another one. Van's the only one who can have it. Which I need it for Van. Actually, do I need this? It helps with Deadly Lance, but I don't need Van to have Deadly Lance. I could just give Van Mute 2 if I wanted. No, I need him to have 6. I could give him hit 3. It gives him more crit. No. It sucks, but I think I need to leave that on Van. It also frees up a slot for Catcher to do something else. Dawnstar verse. Actually, hold on. I like what I was cooking. So next I need wind and water. Do I have anything that gives me both? So there's water. Scent. Unfortunately, I'd have to give Ketra scent. Which might suck. I couldn't do that. Well, I care more about Spirit Breaker anyway.
Skills changed.
Crystal Verse. Tempest Verse.
Skills changed.
Lunar Verse. Shit, this is hard. Finding ways to build him with all the skills in mind is so hard. I could give him the Corrodium Ring or the Earthen Verse, because that's enough for him to get EP Charger. I'm sorry, the Gaia Verse.
Skills changed.
If I do the Gaia Verse and the Indigo Verse, that's enough.
Skills changed.
There's no start that gives him arts up, is there? Oh, magical start. Well, the Aurora Verse is already up here, so I don't really want to do that. I could give him Revelation. Mystical start, Hawkeye, yeah. Don't really need fire for anything.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Nah, it's alright. I think the Dawnstar verse going here is better. Quick start is probably the best option.
Skills changed.
It's really basic, but it does the job. I need...
Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want?
I need this.
I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything. Really.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed. Skills changed.
I need all of those. Yeah, earth, water, wind.
Skills changed. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Every element except fire. But he needs a Malthea from Van, and I can't give that up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I guess I could run hit 3 on Van. It's either hit 3 or EP cut 3. Like, I care about EP. So I guess I can run hit 3. It's a little excessive, but I can.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Activating maintenance. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed.
I give him a Malthea. Now he has the boost skills of all of them, and Mind and Mind and Spirit Breaker, which is exactly what I care about. Unfortunately, he doesn't get the Barrage skills, but that's okay. I can live with that. My one concern is that he doesn't have the space one. God damn it, why doesn't Cadra have a 4th extra slot? I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet on this one. I'm gonna have to lose quick start,
Skills changed.
but that's okay. This has a little bit of both, but not enough of either. So it doesn't help unless it has something else that also has water in it. decoy is the only other thing I know of that does that. Would be nifty, but that's okay. It's okay. I mean, I'm not making use of that chrono boost too, but I don't really care. He just doesn't have access to time arts, but he has everything else. Or well, I guess I can give him time too, but it's gonna be a little tough. No, I should stick to just 5 elements. I'll stick to the ones I already had. So I'm not gonna get fire or time on him, but that's okay. Anyway, up here, it's pretty obvious what I need to give him.
Skills changed. Skills changed.
Nothing else would even come close to being necessary.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Avenging Arrow would be kind of neat. Increases damage to stunned enemies by 50%. That would be neat, but I think I can make that. Yeah, I guess that's a van. That's fine.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Alright, Ketra. I think I want to give him Umbra Cracker just to keep that. Thanatos Jail costs too much. Cataract Wave just makes the most sense. Tyrant Storm could be nice. It's like I gotta balance EP cost as well. I can't just pick the strongest stuff. Obsidian Ray. Lost Mobius. And honestly, I really like Jabberwock Arm, but sure. Argent Thorn. You know what? Arc of El Dorado and Pluto's Nova. Like, if I ever get a full 0 arts turn or something like that, I think those are just smart to use. And then the only ones I think are absolutely vital are Aura Breath. And I do want to kind of go with Athelis over Tyrol for him. Yeah, because if I need to heal with him, he can also just do it with Theo or an item. But if it's AoE healing, like stronger one than Theo, Aura Breath and Revival is Athelis, so yeah.
Activating maintenance mode.
Oh, how much I wish I could use the Earth one.
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed. Skills changed.
Why do I have the Indigo Ring and not the Crystal Verse? That was an interesting mistake. So wind and the higher elements would be the preferred ones to use. But that's okay. Alright, I think I'm done with my builds. For my main party. For these guys, I genuinely don't even want to think about it right now.
Hope to see you again soon.
Really hope there's not going to be a part coming up that I need to split off and make sure like half my team is in one area and the other half of my team is in the other.
Heading in?
Really gonna hope that that doesn't happen.
I feel good as new.
You look nice and refreshed.
Hey,
Oh, right. The main reason I did that was so I could go ahead
Okay, fine with me.
and do all my shopping. Because that was the only thing I was really putting off.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Alright, I think I already went to that shop, but just in case.
Oh, why hello.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
Zay, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Damn, that is really good. Even if I don't need the accuracy, speed plus 10, crit plus 20, that's amazing.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go see some stuff I need to see.
Hello, sweetheart. What are you in the mood for? Hmm? Come back and play soon.
I love Bermati. Such a chill character.
Now then.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, hi, Fee. And Sarah and Shahina. I guess we're just going around saying hi to people.
What'll it be? Come again.
President Gramhart revealed 2 events for this year's Revolution Festival. A memorial service and a showcase of next-generation military equipment. The announcement has made waves not only within Calvert, but across Zemuria, a sign that this is set to be a boisterous one even by its standards. Now, how about some more music?
Wow, how about that? A memorial service and a showcase of new military weaponry. That's
we go.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a little ominous.
I know the guild can help.
You'll never believe.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Does anything catch your eye?
We hope you enjoy
Nothing I
shopping with
think
us.
I need.
I hope I see you again.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You got a
your
permit, yeah?
attention, please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We
Omega
invite everyone
Driver,
to come
yes
and see for
please.
yourselves.
Decadent Hill, yes please. Integral chip. A chip utilizing technology that has
Thank
not
you
been
for
made
visiting
public.
the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of
Queen
fine goods for
Viper.
sale.
Why
We
does
hope you
Judith
enjoy
specifically
shopping
have
with us.
2?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Judith and
Limited
Brigard both
edition
specifically have
Revolution
2.
Festival merchandise
How
is
weird.
on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Oh, right. Hold on. I forgot I got this too. Seems like it's really good at evasion and defense, huh? Meanwhile, this is more speed and movement based, huh? What if I gave this to Van? Ups his speed, ups his movement. He's gonna hit hard and hit regularly. I don't want to give it to Aaron, because Aaron's gonna burn through his CP too quickly if he gets too many turns. But if I give this to Van, his defenses go insane. No, I think I like what I was doing. I was gonna give this to Catrus, so that way his speed goes up so he can spam arts even more than he already does. Because when boosted, his arts go crazy. I can give this to Aaron. 76% evasion. That's pretty dang nice. And those defenses help to match out with his high HP. So he's no Van, but he can still take a good hit or two. Hell, actually, he might even be a better tank than Van. 879 defense. Van only has 846. Shit. That's with like 76% evasion too. Damn, dude. Maybe Aaron is the better tank. He doesn't have as much arts res, but it's only by 2 points, so I think that's okay. Close to comparable HP. Maybe. Also, wow. I thought Judith would be my most frail character, but it's actually Catra by a mile. Lowest HP by a good margin at that, and also has the lowest, the lowest defense. I guess it's not terribly surprising, but still.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Our stores have a wide variety of
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
We await your
Invite
next
everyone to
visit.
Come and see for yourselves.
Hello, it's Director Gotti. Hello. Oh no. Oh no, that didn't take long. Wacko.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Thank you for watching.
Hello, Inuyasha.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Alright, new billboard, new quest.
Alright.
Dingo's Legacy. My name's Cunning, and I'm the editor-in-chief of the gossip rag Meld. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad, who used to work here. If you're interested, come to the second floor of the Orbital Cafe. I'll make this an official 4SPG just in case. Oh, there's another one. Pest control? Okay. Van? That reporter friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? The biggest gossip rag in Calvert? I didn't know you were retired with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo's mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. It's supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I've tried to keep it that way too. But it looks like my luck just ran out. I really think we should meet him. Wonder if he's there already. The Orbital Cafe is just over there. Let's go meet with the guy once we have the chance. Lots of bracers. And policemen.
I can handle any maintenance.
Oh, I already have all I want.
I'm ready to help whenever you need it.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Alright, buddy, what do you want? Yeah, I feel like I should. Oh, this is required. Okay, I guess I can't hold off.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
Dang. Still kind of sad Dingo passed away. Mireille? Did I lose money for that? I better not have lost money for that. I don't think I did. I think that was just for cutscene.
Rainfall. Thank you for watching.
What to do?
Is Lane in here?
Come on, I'm begging you.
Guess not.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, right. I still haven't gone to see a movie.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
So everybody except Yume, pretty much. So Jack and Hal, Fee, Nina, and Ren. So let's see. I'm definitely gonna get another bonding event with Catra. I could invite Agnes to max her out. I think I'll invite Judith and Aaron. Because I can't invite anyone else.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I mean, who my connections are with. Yeah, I don't have one with Judith right now,
Hello.
so. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, Rainfall, and Midnight Memories. Something broke. Glory Dawn of the Revolution, I've already seen.
Hello. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Midnight Memories. I should go see that one.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Here, I'll keep this too, just so I have my Orban build saved.
Hello.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back! Ah!
Lance?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood? Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Come play with me, Joshua.
Whoa. You know, at first I thought this was just going to be some low-budget B-grade schlock, but that was actually pretty damn entertaining. Emily's face when she got all possessed was messed up. Yeah, that scene was definitely a shocker. Tell me something, Aaron. If someone you knew wound up like her, what would you do? I'd try to save them, but if that wouldn't work, then I'd put them out of their misery. It'd suck, but it'd be the best thing to do for them, better than letting them suffer. That's about what I figured you'd say, yeah. Can't say I'm terribly surprised. Well, sorry, I'm so predictable, I guess. What do you want? You know, when you get down to it, there tend to be two main kinds of horror movies. You've got ones that deal in jump scares, and then ones that prefer to have a more encroaching sense of dread. My problem with jump scares is that you never know if you're reacting because you're genuinely scared or you're just caught up by surprise. I totally get what you mean by that. They're a real cornerstone of the genre, but a lot of movies use them too much as a crutch. I guess what I'm trying to say is, what good is a horror movie if there's no real fear to enjoy? Because fear and surprise aren't the same thing. I'm gonna have to talk to the director next time I'm on set. I don't want to be doing the same boring things as other movies. Guess I know what genre we'll see her in next. Gotta respect how much passion she has for her job, even if it's something of a liability at times. Hell yeah.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Hey, did you see? How about some popcorn? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
How about some nice cold ice? Hello. Thanks for shopping.
There's the bookstore and the two other shops.
Hey there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
I see.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
This feels great.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Alright, those are good. So let's see, I'm going to the Tyrell Times to try and find Murray. It's Isabel, isn't it?
Hey, you guys? I want to go with you. Could I? Please?
You remember what happened the last time you went to the Blacklight District, right?
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
Alright, well, before I go doing that...
What are we waiting for?
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Hello. It has more arts resistance than the best vest in the game, but whatever. Sure.
We await your next visit.
Aaron comes barging in like, hey, wait for me. I need to go clothing shopping too.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome.
Seems I hadn't been here yet, huh?
Thanks, pal.
Well, do you need something? Please come again.
9 movies watched. Hello, it's Hey Yue. And Marduk Total Security Company. And the Bracer Guild. And the Calvert Intelligence Division, all in one place. Oh god. You know, I've gotten used to seeing so many different players all together having a casual chat like it's nothing. And sometimes they're all enemies and sometimes they're all friends. Like it's happened so many times throughout Trails that just seeing any random group of important characters together does not shock me at all anymore. I'm somewhat a little curious about what they could be talking about, but most of the time it's like seeing character interactions between various different players and organizations. It's just interesting for a little bit, you know? I'm just used to it though. I kind of want to take care of this.
What are we waiting for?
It's the
Deploying
optional one.
shards.
Let's party!
Fuck, I can't do that.
Make it count.
This'll hurt.
It's over. Here's our chance.
Going all in.
Initiating try.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Love that.
Payback time!
Now or never.
Judith!
Ready for this? Your top. Catcher, your turn.
I'm going.
Initiating try.
A chance! Eat this!
Man!
Go, Ketra!
Here's our chance. There!
Go, Ketra! Go time! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Not bad.
A chance! This'll hurt. Keep moving, then! You're crushed!
Now or never. Bet this'll sting.
Going all in.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me. Catcher, your turn.
Initiating try.
Nice.
Catcher, your turn.
Nice.
I won't lose.
Initiating try.
Eat this, sucker! Make it count, Aaron! Have some of this! You're down!
Not bad.
Activating skill.
Catcher, your turn.
A chance! Keep moving, then! Raging Buster! Go, Ketra!
Initiating try.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Criminal, here.
Oh shit. So close.
Your turn.
I'm going. Initializing drive.
Dispatching shield.
You'll be sorry for that! Eat this,
You're
sucker!
up, Aaron.
Talon Barrage!
There!
Goodbye. Goodbye. Rebirth.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Master Driver. Acquired all Orbital Arts drivers. Damn, I'm still so happy I managed to max out Chaos. Whew. Oh, let me go here and Wait, no, I already went here for the chat for the shop, didn't I? Yeah, it was just Shino's and the other place.
I guess we're off.
Let me see what that driver even does, but first... Parade. Rebirth. Comes with Celestial, Teal, and Refreshing Veil, huh? Well, that's nice. That's kind of just the worst version of this one for Catra. Maybe I'll get that to Van. I can just unlock those 3 slots, give him Chrono Drive, Athelis, La Forte, Aura Breath, and then I guess he needs an attack art just for the hell of it, so I guess, I don't know. Probably the Wind one, Plasma Sphere, just to have it.
Arts Arsenal modified.
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
Wow, the echo effect in here. Alright, so I need 30 Earth Sepith for that one. And then I'll get the other, the wind attack art for that.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best. Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I don't think the shop has ever had anything good.
We await your next visit.
There's never anything here that you can't get at the shop above ground.
Let's talk. Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Hey, mister. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Strange posse you're running with.
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Whoa. Oh, hi, Shizuna. And Rishia. And I forget her name, but and the Shahard Prince. Sharid. Naja, that's her name. We have this thing called work. Strange, I know. I feel like I should be able to go in here.
This isn't funny.
Hey, gorgeous. What? All my stuff is to die for. See you later, handsome.
I like it.
Wanna get a drink together?
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
Ooh. Hey, it's Jack and Hal. Fluffy. Another dog? Okay. Two of my dogs are now with me. They're lovely.
Well,
Let me ask you something.
Uh-oh. Conage, are you lurking? Okay, well... my answer to this would be hitchhike on a truck. If I can rule out a car, I can rule out that he would have ridden an orbital bike. So I would say he'd hitchhike on a truck. Seems like a dingo thing to do. Rented a car? So would have taken a taxi? That would have been the last one. Shit. Autosave. Alright, well, I missed out on SP, so I don't have a choice.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed.
Alright, I think the only shops I bought anything in was a recipe inside the Tyrell district. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go keep talking to people. God. Oh, I gotta go kill the monster again too? Damn it!
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Well, I heard.
Let's roll!
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
At least I did that after I did my builds. Because, like, if I had to do all my builds again, oh god, I'd have just ended stream.
We await your next visit.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Well,
I love my dogs.
I guess we're off.
Well, at least this won't take that long.
Deploying shards.
Go time! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick. Optical cannon.
You'll be sorry!
Activating
Ready
skill.
for this? You're tough! Finish him, Van!
This'll hurt. Raging Buster! You'll be sorry for that! Eat this, sucker! Have some of this! A chance!
Pressure him and move in!
There we go. She's been sitting on my lap for the past like 20 minutes.
This'll hurt. Keep moving, Van. Short crunch. Go, Catra.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Criminal! Here!
There!
Catcher, your turn!
Here's our chance. There!
Catcher, your turn!
I'm going.
Payback time. Go time.
Oh, damn. I have movement down too.
Going all in. There. I owe you one. A chance. This'll hurt. Short crunch. Go, Catra.
Here's our chance.
Max boost!
Go, Catra.
Judith.
Energy output at maximum.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me! Catcher, your turn!
There!
Go, Catra.
They flinch!
Go time.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Nice.
That's all, folks.
Report deposited. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Ah, this was after.
Arsenal modified.
Time to update this.
All
I
right.
guess we're off.
Let me take a bath to fully restore and then go on with the story.
I appreciate.
All this for 2 SP.
That was nice and refreshing.
You look nice and refreshed.
Hey,
Let's get going.
Well, at least I already know I don't need to do any shopping
I
here.
don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Strange posse you're running with.
For real?
This isn't funny. Come on, spill some blood.
Seriously? I like it.
Wanna get a drink together?
Let me ask you something.
All right. You know, now that I think about it, I don't remember if I checked her shop.
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
All right.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Let's get going.
That's fair.
Well,
Probably this guy who's dressed like a taxi driver.
Let me ask you something.
Hello, Castillo. Welcome back, Ponage. I could have used your help 10 minutes ago, bro. Sorry, I was doing some housework. It's okay. It's okay. I'm at Hog. I just want to say hi. Well, hello, Castillo. Good to see you as always, man. Luigi says hello. Man, I haven't heard from Luigi in a while.
I guess we're off.
Kids are always so full of energy.
What do I do?
Alright, I'm gonna save my game before I do anything else. No running a risk of no random SP choice screwing with me, you know? Ah. Melchior. Melchior. Gender, male. Age, 21. One of Amada's 3 pillars, and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member. He doubles down as the garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills... Oh, hey. Got a text. One sec. Sorry, gotta respond to a text message real quick. Good friends are great to have. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers, being highly skilled in the use of the orbital net and being capable of infinitely spawning and freely controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Almada's main strategist and Dante's right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. Oh my god, that was real. Holy crap, that was real. Well, interesting. I did not expect that. Like, wow. Dude, when Ash was joking about that, I thought he was just joking about it. Like, that came out of nowhere. Melchior being gay, I can completely expect, but like, Dante's? Wow. I'll give Trails this. They definitely make anyone else to be, like you never really know, man. Just like in real life, you never really know. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros' Anguis, and also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat among its top brass for the longest time before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. He's an entirely different matter, and a major threat all of his own. I mean, he could play both fields at the same time. You know you're not wrong. Dante's could have been bi. Wrapping this back around, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker before going on to take in the scattered remnants of that infamous cult. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him staying in Kray's vicinity following the Eisenshield turning into ghouls. Kray's not just some sleepy village with beautiful vistas. More than a touristic spot, it lies stuck between several forces working from the shadows. It also happens to be one of the few places in northern Calvard with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. Knowing the source of Almada's financing, actually, I'd rather not speculate any further. Olympia. Gender, female. Age, 19. Thank God she's not underage. Ugh. Okay. I was actually worried about that because we saw her in a strip club, and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I really hope Falcom didn't trend a line there, but okay. So she is a young girl, but she's not a minor. Okay. The line was not crossed, but sparing her life was still the right decision. Little is known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote village hidden in eastern Zemuria. Rumors say the entire village was comprised of heretical puppeteers who worshipped a doll made in the image of an angel. Thought to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The village's gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. These sacrifices spared no one, not friends nor family, though soon tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they knew. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. She was later inducted into the Gardens, the assassin of the assassin organization, and made overseer of the Garden of Aurum. Though it appears she's been mostly left to her own devices after being invited by the other overseers, these including Melchior and the Emperor. If I were to guess, the incident that took place in her village led to her and the angel developing a psychologically interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. In light of the crisis that's made the Gardens join forces, she may have a chance to reclaim that lost capacity, albeit an incredibly slim one. Admittedly, I kind of don't give a shit about Alexander or Arioch, like, at all. I don't give a shit. Like, I kind of care a little bit more about Arioch, because I think him and Judith had, like, a thing for, like, a second. But, you know, whatever. I'm more interested in him than Alexander, at least. Arioch. Gender, male. Age, over 150? In contrast to the known confirmed leaders of Almada and Garden Overseers, eyewitness reports of him are few. What we do know of him, the Garden of Rust's overseer, is that he's a very dangerous man, clad in heavy armor. Much of the information about him stretches belief, including how he was supposedly born in a different time period altogether, over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskan Empire, an enormous nation believed to have laid just across the Tian Shan and Ishgal Mountains to Calvard's east. This empire is presumed to have vanished following a calamity 130 years ago. In its heyday, 9 groups served to protect the royal imperial line. Eastern sources indicate that he was a warrior who represented the Rahu, a tribe of white descent hailing from the west. I'm inclined to believe it's all bullshit, but in an age where immortals like the Lance Maiden can exist in Erebonia, I can't rule out the possibility of there being some truth to it either. Whether it's true or not, evidence might suggest that his armor and his strangely shaped battle axe might be artifacts. Considering his joining the Gardens and the stories claiming his immortality, this might be highly likely. On top of that, he's the primary suspect regarding the Eisenshield's annihilation in the outskirts of Cray, though I still can't state that for a fact. More information's needed. Viola. Gender, female. Age, 26. Originally from a minor noble family in Kaudas, in the Kaudas regions in the Central East, her family fell into bankruptcy after Kaudas' annexation by Valis. Viola herself is being sold off to a wealthy merchant so they could make ends meet. She soon fell into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Though initially nothing more than a plaything, an object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss and wrestle control into her own hands. Her brutal leadership reputation precedes her. When, 2 years later, the group tried to expand their influence into Calvard, they caught the attention of Almada. Conflict with them was brief, as they were quickly obliterated by Dantes, to whom Viola swore loyalty afterwards. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she's incredibly dependent on Dantes, which might be the reason she harbors a fierce rivalry with her fellow Melchior, their positions equivalent within the organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zect Arms, the full piece is not a part of their original official lineup. Further research regarding the origin of her weapon is needed. It's crazy that the most interesting thing about Viola is her weapon. And it's literally just a needle gun. Like, okay, it doesn't even shoot bullets, it shoots poison needles. Alright, you know who else fights with poison needles and is a way better character? Nadia. Like, come on. They could have done so much more with her, but she's just... Like, the best thing about her is the fact that she's a villain you actually get to kill, and you don't get to feel bad about it. Like, you don't have to feel bad about it. She kind of deserved it. So, yeah. Cool that they did that, you know? A shame that there's, like, nothing else interesting or compelling about her, but I guess that's what makes it okay to feel like, yeah, I killed her, I don't regret it, you know? I guess that's what they were going for. Alexander. Gender, male. Age, 35. Born in the former Principality of Northumbria in the northwestern Zemuria, he was 5 years old when the Salt Pail appeared, sowing chaos in his homeland. Him and his father, then protectors of the ruling family, fled alongside Prince Balmond when he fled the country, spent most of his childhood and adolescent years in the free city of Taslim. Trained by his father in the traditional military arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25, though his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake Northumbria following the death of the Northern Jaegers figurehead, the current ruler since Prince Balmond's escape. After their assault on Northumbria's capital, Holyosk, they managed to seize and control the city for a time, acting as its effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Jaegers. This ensued a massacre of the remaining civilians in Holyosk, mandated by the crazed former Prince Balmond. Standing in opposition with one another, Alexander and his father dueled to the death, Alexander emerging victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current whereabouts are unknown, it is believed that Prince Balmond was swiftly and secretly executed by the Northern Jaegers following his capture. Wandering from one corps to another, Alexander was eventually scouted out by Dantes himself and brought into a leadership position within Almada. Though outwardly austere and restrained, he's merciless in combat and sparing none who dare cross him. His ultimate goal being the search for his final resting place, he has rejected any attempt at persuading him to leave Almada. Despite the mechanized gauntlets he wields not being part of their official lineup, it does appear that they were developed by Zect Arms. Dantes. Gerard Dantes. Gender, male. Age, 34. If I let my feelings take way, Dantes could fill every single page in this notebook. There's not a night where I'm not overcome with regret, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to learn about him and his life are at least a little eyebrow-raising. Him being a member of the DG cult before joining Almada, being related to Calvard's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tale of his sword are equally as hard to believe. A gigantic blade of black and silver, thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument with which he slew Enrique, Almada's previous head. Hard as these tales are to believe, their true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them, to make Dantes nothing short of the living manifestation of shadows and agony. Deep as the abyss and equally as alluring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, it has earned him many loyal followers. But where does such unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently, which might fully explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual, and I'm not particularly keen to take it at face value. But that's neither here nor there. The most pressing matter is his goal in Basel, and that him and the others might have been after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear. The want and need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it even with the help of a genius, but that will not put a stop to him. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, he sure managed to pull a fast one on me in Tharbad. I was distracted by that call, but that's no excuse. I should have seen through him much sooner than I did, but try as he might to stay one step ahead, I'll forever be hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind.
1 second. I'm gonna go get my dog to shut up because he keeps barking at the neighbors. Sorry, I am back.
Now comes the real showdown with him. It's gonna be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Damn.
Dingo. Dingo.
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
This dude was totally nuts. How the hell did he find it in him to go that far? I can only imagine his love and care for others spurring him on to gather this much information. He was both a clever and kind man. And he wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. I don't doubt he genuinely worried for everyone's future. It goes without saying, but it is a true shame he was taken from us far too young. I'm so glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Really enjoyed this quest personally. Me too. It gives closure to Dingo, and also gives us information on the Almada execs, even if reading all of that was a bit of torture. I imagine doing all that in Japanese, probably a lot to read. All right, well, before I go do any of that, I want to see this Bond event, but there's no point because Yume's already maxed. So instead, I'll just be doing everybody else. Got a 4 SPG from an unknown sender. It wasn't just addressed to me, but Ren Bright as well. Normally I wouldn't take on a request like this, but I'm oddly curious. It's the bastard who has it out for Ren. Hey, Alexia. You've come at a good time, my friend.
Exia 23 tap.
Thank you so much for the 55 months, dude. That is some real loyalty right there. Even months during when I was not streaming. I appreciate you, my friend. I've started doing the Bond events for the day, and I'm starting with Ren. You're after the intermission now, right? I'm in the finale. Yeah, this is the start of the finale. You missed my time in Aracia when I beat the crap out of Almada's execs. To be fair, though, I kind of blitzed all of that. Like, I did a stream of, like, almost 11 hours just to deal with all that because I was super into the plot. It was really good, and I couldn't put it down. The only reason I did was because it was 8:30, and I had to go into work at 4. I could not be that irresponsible, so I had to stop. So, yeah. Then I did, like, a short 2-hour stream the very next day just to finish the chapter. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. But anyway, we're here in the finale, and also my characters are damn near god level, so I'm just vibing and doing whatever I want, you know? Grandpa Yorg. Oh. I thought this was that loser from the student council that Ren ousted. Bro has me in a panic trying to play as much of Daybreak as possible before I leave for 2 weeks this weekend. I hear you, opponent. I'm sorry. Daybreak is just too fucking good, man. I can't put it down. I realize I'm more than 6 months late, but before I say anything else, I want to congratulate you on your acceptance into Aramis. Time really does fly fast, doesn't it? It feels like it was only yesterday that you enrolled at Genus. You've always had that impeccable talent and appetite for learning, from your studies to your papers and everywhere between. You may have felt at first that there was no point in returning to ordinary schooling, that it was a waste of time for a mind of your caliber. But there are some things you can only learn and experience in those common places. I suspect you've come to realize that yourself. Now that you have a place in this world to call your own, it's good to spread your wings and spend time away from your friends and family. Although I only looked after you for a short period, I pray that you find happiness wherever your travels take you. Sincerely, Grandpa Jorg. P.S. Thank you for taking care of those kids and tidying up the workshop during your visit a year and a half ago. I greatly appreciate it. I didn't know what to get you to celebrate your admission, so I simply picked up some safe bets for a student your age. If you have no use for them, feel free to throw them out. I'll hardly be hurt. Oh, don't be like that, Grandpa. I could never throw these things away. He's still as he ever was, awkward and clumsy outside of his doll making, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, let's see what he's got to say to me next. To Mr. Van Arkwright. It goes without saying that you and I have done much for each other over the years. I won't dwell on that ancient history. But if I can offer one piece of advice to you, do not avert your eyes from the spirit you have within. Beyond that, please continue to guide and protect my granddaughter. I trust that you're looking out for her while she's in your periphery. Did you really have to write that last part? I'm not used to seeing him be so protective. Hard to blame the guy. He ain't seen you in years. Cut him a little slack, eh? At least it's not just you he's being nosy with anyway. What did he mean by your spirit within, though? That's an intriguing line. Beats me. No idea what he was talking about, but that's par for the course with him. I mean, you know how he is. Guy just sees everything differently. One hell of a grandpa you got there, you know that? People say his dolls are beyond lifelike. They even have their own hearts and souls. Maybe that power lets him take a look inside other people's hearts all the same. He could be onto something. Wouldn't hurt to keep what he wrote you in mind, whatever it turns out to mean. Maybe. Yeah. So, where is that old fart anyway? Any idea where he is or what he's up to these days? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. He may very well have slipped back to his workshop in Crossbell by now. Or perhaps he's abandoned it and set up shop somewhere else entirely. It's so hard to tell with him. My master was like that too. Maybe being all cryptic and shit's just part of getting old. Maybe so. I'm happy to have heard from him at least. Thanks for bringing me along, Van. I'll have to return the favor one of these days. Hey, take it down a notch. You play with fire, you might get burned. Oh, you think I'm still just some little girl, do you? I'll be all grown up before you know it. In many ways, I already am. At least enough for me to reach out and lend you a hand when you need it most. Just like you did for me all those years ago. Sheesh, the old man's right. This girl is growing up fast. Too fast, if you ask me. Sure, I'll ring you up if I really need a hand.
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
Cool. Van's arts went up by 10. Lovely. I agree, Ponage. Director Lom's request. Let's see. I think this one is more interesting. Oh, this shop is actually good for something. Just chilling after work for a bit before I grind Street Fighter 6. Nice, nice. I'm chilling after work for a bit while I grind Trails through Daybreak. To tell you the truth, with my work schedule the way it is, I've come to realize my days off are the days I work, that I have the day off afterwards, not my day off itself. So for example, I have tomorrow off, but tomorrow isn't going to feel like a day off because I still have to go to sleep at like freaking 7 p.m. However, today can feel like a day off after I'm done with work at like 2 until I go to sleep at like 8 or later if I feel like it because I can stay up. So yeah, I can treat today like a real day, and tomorrow I'm like just going to sleep. Or stream in the afternoon if I want. Like I can do stuff, but it's not the same stuff I normally want to do, you know? But right now is my free time. I can have all the fun I want right now. And here we are. I got basically 2 more months till EVO and still a bit of things to buy and prepare before traveling, but definitely grinding until then. Yes, sir. I hope it goes well, man. I mean, Xeno could probably use it. Pot calling the kettle black there, Van. So is this Fee's bonding event or Fairies?
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
Sylphid Feather. I genuinely feel like I should get some bond points with Fairy for that one. Not like they would do me any good because it's Fairy, but still, I feel like I deserve it. Sylphid Feather. Speed +5, crit +5, evasion +30. It might be good on Aaron, but I don't know. Lose a little bit of crit. Leopard Staff has him at 74 crit. Sylphid Feather has him at 69. Nice. Goes up in evasion. I don't really care about the art evasion, but he gets speed out of it. I think this is actually worth it. Like, in a weird sort of way. Losing 5% crit kind of sucks, but getting more evasion and, more importantly, more speed out of it, not bad. Like, 69% crit is still really high. He's still more likely to crit than he isn't, so I can live with that. I'll take it. It just feels right.
Confirming your plans.
Alright, let's see what Jack and Hal gotta do. I sure seem to be coming back here a lot today. Oh, it was Hal. Okay, let's pretend this game of gambling makes any sense. Oh, left.
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just try not to drink yourself stupid, Jack.
Victory dice. Accuracy plus 40, crit plus 40. Oh, who am I giving that to? The Macho Belt is too good to pass up. That's actually really good for Aaron. Like, I would take over 100% crit over 5 speed any day. Like, oh my lord, dude. 100% crit? He's gonna Falcon Talons and blow something up every single time. I don't need the crit bonus anymore. Like, he's just set. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Nina. Just don't go expecting nothing. A sack of flour couldn't do better. Damn, Nina. How?
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
Wow, he was recording all of that?
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
Glass fountain pen. HP plus 1000, EP plus 100, accuracy plus 100, and 10 crit. So it's essentially a replacement almost for the Proverbs of Samsara. That's so interesting, but I don't really think I need it on anybody. Like, the accuracy is kind of there. I mean, I guess if I want to just build one of the others, I can. Like, I could give it to Brigard or something, but, like, the fact that is I'm not going to use it on my main team. But it's still a good accessory. Arts plus 50 is just too ridiculous to give up. Like, and speed plus 5, and both evasions plus 5. Like, that's just too good.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, time to go through the Tyrol District Waterway. Okay, well, I don't really want to stock up on anything.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Do I even have anything cool left? I have some things, but I don't really want to build Agnes and Fairy right now. I could, I guess, but I don't really want to. I'm very proud of my builds for everybody right now. Like, admittedly, I wish I could do better with Catra, but everyone else I'm very happy with. So I'll take it. I'll leave it as it is. I don't need anything else. Let's just go. A Genesis? Here? Wait, what? Oh, that was fast. Catra and Judas said the same thing. Gnosis. Hey! Sorry about the shout. Had to make sure my dogs don't go nuts.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
This is dangerous.
Yikes.
Might want to max boost.
Who hits them all here? I think maybe Aaron.
Asshole!
But Van's the one who's got a boost. He doesn't have all stats boosted though.
Asshole! I'll crush them all at once.
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Dude, my guy just got all like 32 and 1. There's so many ways to do this hit trophy.
I'll crush them all at once.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit broken.
No thought. Head empty.
Wow. What'd you expect?
What'd you expect?
They're gone. Timed your entrance perfectly now, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
Uh-huh. Kincaid.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
I can keep them quiet for only so long. Once they hear my mom, they get way too excited. It's just how they do it.
The rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oracion. So I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
Another banger. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, Van, Catra, and Judith on one team is reassuring, but Aaron is alone with Fairy and Agnes on the other? Oh, no, 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 no. Let me keep it real. I'm screwed, aren't I? It wasn't that big of an issue? Huh. The enemies aren't even that strong? Okay.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here. I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble, all the same.
Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
Alright, let's see what I can do. I give her the indigo ring.
Skills altered. That's a single element slot.
Tempest Verse would make the most sense here. Strike 2, I suppose? Give her more crit?
That's a single element slot.
I'm gonna give this other Mercy to Agnes, because she needs the heal buff.
Skills altered.
Crystal Verse.
That's a single element slot.
Tempest Verse.
Skills altered.
Okay. I'm gonna give her... I guess... Earth, Fire, and Wind here.
Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Odds updated. Don't worry.
Love is just
Citri's
sitting
got your
there.
back. That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
Yeah, that just makes the most sense. So let's see. Wind. Well, I mean, if Catcher's not using it, I should probably leave that for Agnes, though. It'd be nice to have boosts of everything, but I don't think I have any higher level quartz for it anymore, you know? But there's Mercy, but I guess I can make another one of that, but I don't have the Sepith for it right now. Okay, so if I can only have 3, Wind, Earth, Water is probably the top priority, so...
Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered.
Okay, so I want Earth and
Skills
Fire.
altered. Skills altered.
So now she has Sword and Shield Breaker. What I care about. And then I'm going to give her Action and Cast. Yeah.
Skills altered.
Oh, actually, I'm going to give her Hit 3 so she resists Mute.
Skills altered.
Yeah.
Skills altered.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay. That's good for Rosette. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could use this. The Dancing Veil. And Sylphide's Feather. Give her some evasion. I'll leave that for someone else. Probably Fairy. Speed plus 25, movement plus 5. Ooh. Well, I don't really want to give that to her, because if she's outpacing my other party members, then she's not going to be hitting as hard as they are. This is fine. Dancing Veil or the Grail Locket? I think I'll do Dancing Veil.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, we're good to go.
We're a rowdy crowd, aren't we? Action!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Give me your worst. This'll hurt. It's over! They're stunned! Your turn, Judith!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Catcher, your turn!
Let's see, weak to wind.
Initializing drive.
Don't mind me.
Pressure him and move in.
Some elements look effective. Energy output max.
Don't mind
Activating
me.
skill.
You cannot run. Fire!
There!
Oh, they're probably just resistant to magic.
Take this!
It feels good to use Rosette again.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Albright!
I'll dice you up!
Maybe on New Game Plus, I'll make an effort to use the characters I didn't use very much this one. It does kind of hurt to guarantee that I'm going to be using Fairy, but
You did great, Van. Time to update this.
that's okay.
Arts work best on this end.
I've got this. Engage the enemy.
You've got a first attack available.
There. Come on. Come on. This'll do the trick.
You know, it's a wonder I can still use Procyon Fang, considering Xeros was left behind with Burgard. But, I mean, it wouldn't make sense to nerf Catcher like that.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
The set.
You cannot run. Fire! Miss Lancer!
We must not wake the sleeping cat.
Activating skill.
Finish him, Van!
This'll hurt. It's over!
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Right up.
Optical cannon.
Oh my god!
That's how it goes.
I think I've grown a little.
This gauge maxed out.
Wait a minute. You're screwed.
I won't lose. This'll do the trick.
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
Fire!
A chance. Got a whole slew of them. I'll dice you up.
Now or never! Bet this'll sting.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Goodbye. Kincaid. Now this is an unexpected pleasure.
Adjusting augment.
Oh my god. Okay, he has all the status ailments and mute. He comes with EP charger, which is nice. I can read that already. And HP charger. What does that Mirage do for him? Treasure Hunter, Phantom Star, that's it? Okay. Weird place to put that. Not what I would do, but not bad. He's got 2 required space and 1 fire. Wow, he's built as like the most ultimate all-rounder I've ever seen. He's just missing Cast 3. Quartet EX. Oh, of course. And he comes with all 3 of the higher elements. And wow, oh my god. Okay, Kincaid. Overkill? Hello? All 4 of the base elements at B power, and then all 3 of the higher at S power, and Celestial for the ultimate revival if you need it. Like, he is not made to use arts, but if you need him to, he does all of it. That's insane. Comes with the breaker skills by default. We love that. I don't even have to think about that. Wind seems to be his main element because it's not that expensive, and he gets Gale Boost too. And that's it. He comes with EB Charger, so if I need him to do that, he can. Okay, well.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
I love the echo effect because Ketra is on the other side of this dungeon, but he's somehow able to help us anyway. Alright. So Aura Breath by far, but let's see what else. Osmobius and Cataract Wave, so I could also give her Umbra Cracker and Flare Squall if I want to. But I'll adjust that later.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, so I have to make mock builds for Fairy and Agnes real quick. And I'm a little worried about this because they don't have any upgraded armor or equipment. Like, they're still using stuff from like 3 chapters ago, especially in Fairy's case. But we'll just see how this plays out.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
So I kind of want to give her EB Cut 3 just so she can get Crisis, or not Crisis, but Seraphic Force. Revelation. Powerful start, mystical start. I don't really care about CP Charger. I'd rather she get the Aurora Verse.
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot.
The Crystal Verse is on Rosette and Catra. I could give her Mercy.
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. A new skill I see. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
I need Earth and Water.
Skill set updated.
I can't put this here. I can go with Freeze 2, Shield 3, or HP 3. If I want the desired effect, anyway.
Skill set updated.
Not quite what I want, but I mean, hey, if its Wall Ray just happens to proc it.
That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Resist, mute, and then I can do Shield 3 or HP 3.
Skill set
Do
updated.
HP 3. I need action 2.
Skill set updated. Skill set
Cast
updated.
3. And then Mind 3.
Skill set updated.
Sure, revelation. Oh, wait, yeah, no, she has mercy.
Skill set updated.
Sure.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Alright, fairy. I can give her attack 2.
Skills updated. That's a single element slot.
And impede 2 down here.
Skills updated.
Let's see. I can give her the Hellfire
Skills updated.
Verse. And all I can really give her is Evade 3 if I really want her to have
Skills
CP
updated.
Charger, which I do. So let's see. Her arts is fire and she has a little
Switching to
bit
maintenance
of
mode.
mirage. Oh dang, I don't even have any more verse ones, do I? Okay. I can give her wind boost, I guess. Strike 2. So now she gets Arc Feather. No, I should give her a fire. Break 2, I guess.
Skills updated.
Action
Skills updated.
2. Hit 3 because I want her to be able
Skills
to
updated.
accurately attack things. I need more rings. Like upgraded ones. I have a golden ring.
Skills updated.
Okay, let's see what else I can give her.
Skills updated.
Cast 3 for when she uses arts. And, strike 2,
Skills updated.
I guess. Look, I'm not proud of it, but it's a build. I guess I should give her some kind of mirage thing here, but I don't really have any more. I did not expect to be able to play as Kincaid. I'm not gonna lie, this is neat. Yeah, I guess I'll give this to Agnes because I want her to be able to avoid all statuses. The platinum coin, I think I'll give that to Fairy. The leopard strap is a nice one too. Knight's crown, what is that? Oh. Sylphite feather. I guess so. 10 extra crit. Nah, I'll do the Grail Ring. My god, I haven't bought Fairy a new weapon since chapter 3. Oh, she's gonna be hitting for ones.
I feel much better.
Oh wow,
Let's keep
Kincaid.
moving ahead.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Kincaid!
Danger level high. Stay alert. There. Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. It's over. Good job. Now finish this quickly. Get the upper hand.
Alright, what can you do?
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Show me what you got.
Impede, haste, damage up, arch damage up large. Oh my god.
Good luck. Blades protect us.
Activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this. Your move.
This'll hurt.
Let's party.
Keep it up. It's working. It's over.
Oh wow, she actually did okay damage.
Activating skill.
You got this, Agnes.
Shine. Lady Ray. You're down.
A chance. Your move.
Love that death blow.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Perfect chance.
Very now.
You're toast. Mr. Kincaid.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
That made for a decent enough challenge.
Not bad at all. Next, Chucky. Take this. Take this.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
That's what you get.
Wait a minute.
I'll get them all at once. Now's your chance to boost.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Shield. Protect everyone.
My turn. You'll all feel the pain.
Activating
You
skill.
have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. Keep going.
That's unnecessary, Flash.
Don't go easy on them. Your move. Very now.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Initiating skill.
Too late. You're toast.
Come on. Eat that. It's go time. I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Very now. Bolt in your court.
Too late. You're toast. Mr. Kincaid.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Energy output at max.
Bolt in your
Activating
court.
skill.
Give it up. It's over. What the?
You did it. Leave this to me.
I'm on it.
I'm having fun with this.
It's our treasure.
And action!
There's still more.
The sun takes this. This'll hurt. It's over.
I will take that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
I eagerly await your performance.
Gotcha.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Deploying charge.
I'm just gonna finish him off like this.
They're stunned.
I'm not gonna lie, I have not paid any attention to the logbook as far as logging enemies goes.
Great. You did great, Van.
Chances are I'm probably not gonna get the achievement for logging all of them, but I don't care.
Gotcha.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Now let's get back to business.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
And action!
Next target. Show him what you're really capable of.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Take the sun. Give me your worst. This'll hurt. It's over. Go, Catra.
Bet this'll sting.
I suggest we strike now.
Criminal! Reset! Sweep 'em!
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Target locked.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Suggest we strike now.
Over here. All for you.
Yeah. Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Let's go, coming right up.
Optical cannon. Bam. Got it.
I'll dice you up. Your turn, Judith.
Activating skill.
Twilight kick!
Here's our chance. There.
Go, Catra.
Lovely.
Stats upgraded. Treasure located.
Crimson Tier. I did know I could trade 2 red medals for that. Nice to just find one for free though.
Looks like the game's on here. Take this!
You're getting impatient. Brace yourself. Show him what you're really capable of. Warning.
I'm going.
S-level threat detected.
Come on.
Huh?
Come This'll do the trick.
One skill coming right up.
Fire!
Now or never.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Reset. Sweep up.
Don't mind me. Activating skill.
Target locked.
They're stunned.
A chance. Eat this.
Mr. Osmine.
Here's our chance. There.
Mr. Salesian.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Osmine.
I'll dice you up. Go, Catra.
Mr. Salesian.
Not bad.
Leave this to me.
Here goes.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian. Pardon me?
Is there anyone here who's got some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Mardu.
Oh.
Shut up. And why the hell do you know about that anyway?
Because it's fun.
I've got this.
Careful! That looks dangerous.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available.
Let's deploy charge and confront it.
Boost gauge maxed out.
They're stunned.
How's about some of this?
This'll do the trick.
Initiating drive.
They flinch.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Max boost. One skill
Locking
coming
up.
right up.
Fire!
Not
I
bad.
won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Target locked. Miss Lanster.
Your turn, Judith.
Twilight kick.
Activating skill.
Finish him, Van.
This'll hurt.
Your move.
Think fast. Take this.
Here's our chance.
Max boost.
This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
One skill
Locking
coming
up.
right up.
Fire! Reset!
Don't mind me.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Target locked. Now's our chance. Now or never.
Your turn, Judith.
You're not getting away. Finish him, Van.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Osmine.
Over here. All for you.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick. Locking on. Fire!
Nice. All without them getting even a turn.
I detect treasure. Hopefully I got some nice data.
That went well, Catra.
Welcome back, Axia. How goes the grind?
You've got a charge attack available.
They're stunned now. All in. Let's finish the job.
skills coming right up. Now. Here I go.
Come on.
I actually was just eating dinner and chilling. Sounds good.
More remain.
I forget that you're 2 hours behind me.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Silesian. Arts attack combined.
Take this! I've got this! Come on!
We'll get the jump if we have
Listen out, some of this.
This'll do the trick.
Max, let's kill Ethan right up.
Optical cannon! Reset!
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Mr. Arkwright!
Think fast. Take this. Your turn, Judith.
Activating skill.
What? I kick.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Let's kill Ethan right up.
Optical cannon!
All right.
Treasure located.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real
Leave
tail.
it to me.
Come on.
Gotcha. Gotcha. One more. You snooze, you lose.
Interesting. You wouldn't think a normal enemy would have one of those charge attacks, but okay.
I'm going.
Careful. I sense some incredible aura.
Come on!
Looks like a chest.
Wait for the right time to strike.
This'll do the trick.
Might want a boost here. Max, let's kill Ethan right up.
Locking on. Fire!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Target locked.
Now or never.
Sure. Jabberwock arm hits them all.
Judith!
Activating skill.
Whoa, arc feather.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright!
It's over.
I go Van with Magna Slash still does more damage than anyone else.
Let's kill Ethan right up.
Locking on. Fire! Judith!
Activating skill.
What? I kick. Finish him, Ben.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright!
I'll dice you up.
Leave this to me.
Serum. Oh, the others forgot a chest back there. Oh wait, no, I've just barely had any time to play with them, that's all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
Here
Arkwright?
goes.
Healing gauge fully replenished.
Alright.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, I can mess with my ordnance now.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, good. I can even do it for Agnes and Fairy. Good lord, I need to.
Time to update this.
Surely that received an update. Sure, explode. Why not?
Switching to choose a type.
Okay, I can work on her in a second.
Switching to make a type. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Rosette can keep what she has. Because I built her while I still had some resources, so as long as she's not using like level 2 of anything, I don't really mind.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
I would like her to have this.
Skills altered.
And have that instead. This is more than serviceable. I would like her to resist rot, but oh well. Until I open up the rest of her slots, I can't really be that picky about it, you know? Okay, so I can make 2 level 3s, or I can just make them with Sepith. I have enough, but I could do quite a few. So let's see. Let me think what I need.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
So, just like Quartet, she has
Switching to maintenance mode.
all the basics.
That's a single element slot.
I want her to get a Crystal Verse. Gaia Verse, she thankfully already has. Hellfire Verse, she thankfully also already has. And an Airy Verse. And I can trade for an Aurora Verse. I don't even need to trade. I can just give it to her. So I'll do that. I gotta be careful with this. I only have enough for 1. But it would be nice.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Now which line do I want to put it on? This gives her Mystic Start.
That's a single element slot.
Seraphic Force could be kind of cool, but I need her to have EP Cut 3 for that.
That's a single element slot.
This goes here.
Skill set updated.
Yeah.
That's a single element slot.
I would like for her to have EP Charger as well. But I don't really have anything else water-wise I want her to have. I guess I do want her to have Mercy, but it's not enough for EP Charger. She needs 5.
That's a single
Well, I
element
guess I can
slot.
put Mercy here.
updated.
Then I could put the crystal verse here.
Skill set updated.
And the Gaia verse here.
Skill set updated.
So now she has EP Charger and Earth Boost without needing to put anything there. And then I guess I could
That's
put
a single element slot.
the Aurora verse here because it doesn't have
Skill
enough.
set updated.
It doesn't have enough value on its own to give me the Seraphic Force over here, but this does if I do it like this. And she gets a Mystic Start out of it, so that's nice. And HP Charger, nice bonus. Okay, so that means I have to put Wind and Fire here.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Okay. And I have to put some kind of space value up here. I guess I could put Revelation here. Just so she gets Cosmic Boost.
Skill set updated.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna put EP Cut here. I don't really care about her weapon line.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Yeah, and then I want her to have Seraphic Force. But there's nothing to put there besides shield or HP 3.
Skill set updated.
I guess HP, because now she at least gets that. Now, I guess the last thing I care about her resisting... Huh, water and space kind of have their own thing. There's nothing else to really give her. I guess Earth. So that way she gets Guardian and Resist Rot. So I have the Corrodium Ring I can give her.
Skill set updated.
Cool. She has her stuff. All right. Now I need action cast for this line and Mind 3, and that should be good for her. So I need to make action 3 and cast 3. She already has. So question is, do I just use my Sepith to make it, or do I trade? Because I need to make 2 of these, and I have enough U Material Plus to do both. I guess it just depends on what I want to do with Fairy.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Like, she needs to make attack 3. Guaranteed. And I do not have enough Fire Sepith for that. So I have no choice but to trade for that one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And she also needs attack, or action 3, so I guess I could do 2. Alright, let's do that. Let's trade. She's probably gonna need strike 3 too. I don't think I have enough wind Sepith for it, but she's probably gonna need it. I'll hold on to it until I'm absolutely sure. Impede I can make, no problem. So yeah, let me do action 3 for Agnes.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, I actually do want her to have AP cut or hit 3.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
That's fine. I can just give her accuracy with an accessory.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay.
That's a single element slot.
So Fairy needs Impede 3. Big shocker. Or Decoy.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I can make
That's a
Decoy.
single element slot.
Just for the sake of Decoy. Honestly, actually, I think Impede 3 does better. Because it's weird that she doesn't have one.
Switching to maintenance. That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
Alright.
That's a single element slot.
can't really do burn 2. Based on damage when attacking.
Skills updated.
Wow, so she's really good at getting that, huh? I can give her freeze 2, so now she's guaranteed to get burst gain.
New shard skill learned.
And if I give her some other form of mirage, she gets Swordbreaker too. Huh. So if I make decoy for her, she gets Swordbreaker 2, and she gets decoy, which is nice. So let me do that, actually. I can afford it.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skills updated.
Okay. Chance of recovering HP/CP based on damage when attacking. Not bad. Okay, that's the throwaway line. I can do Judgment Feather if I give her Evade 3. Expecting her to be a fire arts user is a bit much, but sure, I guess.
Skills updated.
Fire, wind, and mirage. Sure, it fits. Oh, actually, I need the Hellfire verse on this line.
Skills updated.
What can I do here? I can trade for strike 3.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And now she gets CP Charger.
Skills updated.
I like. Now I want her to get resist rot, but I don't have any more corrodium rings. Maybe I'll make one. I don't have enough to do that, so that's okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
That's okay. I think I can just give her defense 3 then.
Skills updated.
And then I can make another action 3 for her. She will need a hit 3.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skills updated.
I wanted to have some kind of fire thing here, but there's nothing left to put there, you know? Well, that's okay. She's not really designed to be a fire attacker, a fire arts attacker. It just would be nice. I guess I can give her attack too, because like let's just be real here. Fairy needs to attack though. She just does. And I can give her cast 3. No, that's overkill. Hit 3 makes the most sense.
Skills updated.
I'll replace this with cast 3.
Skills updated. Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, and instead of explode, I need a fire or wind based one. This one's not bad.
Switching to maintenance mode.
She only has the Hellfire verse on though, so she needs one that has good fire art.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maybe instead of evade 3, I give her the... Well, I don't have another Gaia verse, and I can't make one. It should be okay. She's not really that much of an attacker with arts anyway. She's got like 495, that's nothing. Okay, well, either way, I got her stuff. She got almost 200 attack increasement from that. Holy shit. I don't need Burkards. I need you material plus for the rest of these. I don't want to mess with these. The added bulk would be nice, but like, why get that when I'm gonna just go back to the surface and use the other armor instead? She's got 615, 753. It's an upgrade. I'll get them to fairy. Make sure everybody has some accuracy. Glass fountain pen, that's alone gonna carry her. Yeah, everybody needs to make sure they have good accuracy. I ain't standing for anybody to just sit there and miss, you know?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Ooh, I can't believe I'm actually building fairy.
I feel much better.
All right, let's do this.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
I'm on it!
Attack! Take Take this! Next!
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Good job. Let's finish this quickly.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with your art.
Target acquired. Take this! If you would.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive. Flames.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Nice.
Initiating skill.
Here goes. Initiating drive. Flames.
Activating skill.
Give it up. It's over.
Oh.
That was it?
Great job, Mr. Kincaid.
Too slow. It's over.
Very well done.
Take this. It's over. Good job.
Most initiating maximum level.
Good job.
Mr. Kincaid!
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. Your move. Got you.
Powered up!
Take this.
Oh, I like those hitboxes.
Your charge attack is ready.
Too slow. Take this. Too slow.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Watch it. There are enemies.
Commencing combat. Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
You'll all feel the pain.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
Too late. You're toast.
Initiating skill.
Yes! I'll get them all at once. Activating skill. By the heavens. Here!
Not bad.
Hate to admit it, but you're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be.
It should be safe for now.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
Yeah, and the way you divided up the teams made a lot of sense.
Naturally. Rest assured, you can count on me to have everyone's backs.
Take this.
I can tell he's being sincere. Let's keep moving ahead. I understand now why Van trusts him so much.
Magic attacks are most effective.
There.
I'm on it.
Take this. Take this.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Good job.
Initiating attack.
Mr. Kincaid!
Target acquired.
This is fun.
Take this. Your move.
Initiating skill.
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice them up!
Go time.
I'm only gonna do Blazing Flash just because I like that step it up.
Activating skill.
Blazing Flash.
Yay! Somebody's getting a free slot
Couldn't take
upgrade.
your eyes off me, right?
Seems you're rather capable.
I see me some nobody. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Let that. There. Not done yet.
That worked out okay.
Too slow. Too slow. There. There. Good job. This is it. Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this.
A chance.
Keep going. Very now.
Activating drive. Most gauge at maximum level.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Take this. Fair enough. Let's finish this quickly.
There we go.
I did not think I would like Kincaid this much, but here we are.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
The one thing is that his dodge seems really finicky. It could just be the enemy's timing.
We can win.
Finish
I don't
this
know.
quickly.
Probably just me.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Blazing blast. They're down.
Perfect chance.
Initiating skill.
Too late. You're toast. First time. Here goes. Activating drive.
Arc of El Dorado.
Mr. Kincaid.
Your move. Eat this.
Activating skill.
Hell yeah, Aaron. Jeez.
If you would. Too slow.
Most gauge at maximum level.
That's what you get.
Seems you're rather capable.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
I feel much better.
I need Prime Beast Essence for that.
Piece of cake. I don't want to hear any complaining.
Prime Beast Essence. Yes, please.
Time to flex my cooking muscle. Go on, have a taste.
All right, let's see what I can do. Even Rosette.
So, you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Arasion. But after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis.
What happened?
And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. They're just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days. It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another.
Knew it!
And during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating. Having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, while it made me happy to see the two of them come together, I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me. Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life. All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me," while the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate.
Damn.
That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Van is going to be just fine.
Oh?
I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too. That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else. And you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn. He's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me, if I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle. Yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though.
I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself.
And yes.
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
Huh. There's only 6.
What's happening? Don't let it get the best of you!
Yeah.
An Arc Devil?
fuck?
Van?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker!
Got it, Renee. You pampered prince.
Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Huh.
Damn it! I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will back you up to the utmost of our abilities.
Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope you don't think you can take down the Great Grim Cat!
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid. Here it comes!
Energy output at full throttle.
Going all in.
Shield, protect everyone! Perfect chance!
Initiating skill.
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice him up!
Initiating skill.
Mr. Kincaid!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. A chance. Get going, Van. Stay put.
Payback time.
Do your worst! Yustiala Havasna! There!
Get going, Van. Stay put.
All you on, yes.
Energy output at full throttle.
Allow those stops.
Oh shit, I need Judith.
Energy output at maximum.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this.
There! Here goes!
Don't go easy on them.
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice him up!
Initiating skill.
A chance! Energy output at full throttle.
Payback time. Payback time.
Seraphic Force.
Bring it on.
Zypher activate.
There.
They
Thanks.
saved me. Here goes. Thank
I
you.
owe you one. Payback time.
That's far enough.
Energy output at maximum.
Allow all the stops.
Zypher activate.
Keep it up. It's working. Zypher activate.
Here goes.
Get going, Van. Stay put.
All you on, yes.
Now's your chance to boost. Energy output at full throttle. Shield, protect everyone! Mr. Kincaid!
down.
Here goes.
Going all in.
Dang, kind of sad I didn't give Fairy Aura Breath or Chrono Drive right about now.
Don't go easy on them.
It's over.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Up to you, Renee.
Mr. Kincaid!
Target acquired. Take this.
Nice.
Energy output at full throttle.
If you would.
Activating skill.
By the heavens! Here! Mary!
Don't go easy on them.
Blaze! No, you don't! You won't get away with this! Blaze!
This'll hurt. Your crush!
Here goes!
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Blaze! Keep it up! It's working!
Can you keep up with me? A chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give it up. It's over. A chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Zytha, activate. Payback time.
A chance!
Energy output at full throttle.
Blaze!
Your move. Here goes. This'll hurt. It's over.
Dispatching shield.
Do your worst! This'll hurt!
Oh, Kincaid doesn't have an
Certain
S-Craft.
arts look to be
Don't
most
go
effective.
easy on them.
Shit, I wanted to finish it off with a bang.
Initiating skill.
It's over!
Well within expectations.
Classic Kincaid L. No! We love Kincaid. He's not taking L's. Oh no.
No, there will be no need for that.
That's Brigard's favorite way to enter a room.
I'll back you up.
Yes, but I did everything that I needed to. So I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Okay. Who do I want to take? That's the question. Agnes and Fairy just had their fun, so I'm not worried about them. Aaron, Catra, and Judith are my main team, so I feel like I should take Rosette. So glad I decided to build everybody.
Activating skill. By the heavens. Here. Judith.
Bet this'll sting.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
Do your worst. Fairy. You're toast. No, you don't.
Dispatching shield.
Take him out. Yeah. There we go. A chance. Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill. By the heavens. Here.
It's only 2 people, I believe.
Activating skill.
Ready for this? You're toast.
Too slow. Do your worst. This'll hurt.
Initiating skill. Initiating skill.
Can't beat me.
Activating skill.
Swift.
Alright, 1 down, 2 to go.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
So, Burgard doesn't have any equipment or any orbments. So...
Make it count.
Thanks.
Hurry, Katra.
Max boost.
Let's initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
For no reason, I would recommend you to actually have people prepared for battle. No reason at all, right? Listen, there's a reason I prepared Fairy and Agnes and Rosette.
I won't lose.
I'm just glad I did them, at least. Like, I gotta carry Burgard, but at least I have both Aaron and Catra to do it. So I'm gonna be okay. This might as well just be a 2v1, because that angel thing is gonna survive a bit longer. But, yeah, we'll be fine.
Let's party! Don't move, Catra!
I'm going.
Oh my god, Cadra's really firing. Like, I know he can, but I'm a little impressed.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
Focus unleashed.
Damn it.
Hurry, Katra.
I'm going.
Initiating
Deploying
drive.
shield.
Go time!
Energy output activating skill.
Have some of that!
There!
Hurry, Gotcha! I shall handle this.
Focus unleashed.
Bear gun!
King of the Beast! Hurry, Gotcha!
Not bad.
This'll do the trick. Optical cannon!
Okay, we're good. That may or may not have been my very first time using Burgard. Alright, here we go. Take the Grendel. I don't think I'll be using that.
I'll remember this.
Going all activate.
I'm glad I brought with someone with a shield arc.
I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
There!
Thanks. Sincere thanks. I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost.
If you please, this is it. Kaleido. Fencer. They're all yours, Renee.
Activating skill.
Give it up. It's over. A chance.
Van, your turn.
Stay put.
Huh? Here I go.
Initiating drive.
Huh? Thanks.
I owe you one.
Taking point. I suggest we strike now. Huh? Van, your turn.
Stay put. Up to you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive.
If you
For a second, I thought that impeded all of us.
Here goes.
Van, your turn.
Stay put.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Accelerating. We can win.
Focus unleashed.
Keep your guard up.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
Let's go.
My turn.
Activating drive.
Focus unleashed.
Pull out all the stops.
Zyba activate.
A chance!
You can do this!
This'll hurt.
You're crushed!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
Everyone else is kind of out of resources right now.
Thanks. Taking point.
Focus unleashed.
Don't go easy on them.
I suggest we strike now. Zypher activate.
Payback time.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
You can do this.
Pull out all the stops!
Yeah!
Thanks.
Please, follow my lead.
This is your chance for a shard
I'm
boost.
here to stop you! Exceed rank!
Payback time.
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Over here, big guy.
Take this! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus unleashed.
Keep your guard up.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. Vitals falling.
Energy output max.
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed.
Pull out all the stops!
Thanks.
Van, your turn.
This'll hurt.
You're crushed! Up to you, Reset!
Activating drive. Thank you. We can win.
Focus unleashed.
My turn.
Kincaid is out of everything.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
It's done.
Keep going.
Initiating drive.
If you please. Reset.
That's how it goes.
Welcome. We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
Late to the party.
Looking for a fight, punk? Wait, was an Archdevil here?
I have to wonder if we were even needed, with our master already being here.
Nice going, Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. But you and your old friends work together like a dream, huh? Like what?
You're just imagining it.
Oh, wow. We're just gonna give everybody a big chance to come here to our party, huh? Fuck going on now? Everyone is here. We're all gonna have a nice dinner together at a bistro. For the first time in a decade, we're all having dinner together. So, who's paying for all this? Lots of people at this party, so who's, This all ain't for free. Even friends who aren't from here. The prince pays, right? In Japanese culture, the person of the highest social status is the person who pays. So yes, that should be the prince. Sao, Rishia. Oh god, no. Gotti, stay away from Rishia. Nate, you fucking pervert.
I can't believe even Sal ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room. If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here.
True.
Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work. And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oracion without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Does she know we worked with Ouroboros? She might know it. We worked with Ouroboros, just saying. Not gonna lie, I forgot how long this stuff was. Even if I told you about how long it took me for days. I guess that explains why this took you so long, huh? This chapter feels like it's all cutscene, all text. Not so much on the combat.
Sure doubt it.
Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up. But at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Don't let me in with him.
Ha. Yeah, talking to every NPC at this stage of the game, you're gonna be in for a long haul. Elaine, it's hardly a well-kept secret. Freaking Zin is known as the guy who denied a promotion to S rank. Like, come on, it's pretty famous. Cassius Bright, Arios, like, come on. These are really famous people. Like, it's not a secret or anything. And even if it was a secret, Van just tends to know everybody, so duh. So far, it's only Cassius. There are 4, though, aren't there? That are, like, confirmed to exist. Anyways, we have a terrorist as a provisional S, and Zin as a provisional S, but they never really accepted it, so not really S. He's just denied the promotion, but he definitely has the potential to be one. Oh, and Zin is kind of there too, I guess. I mean, I can tell you that Zin definitely shows the difference between him and Elaine. Not in game, but in universe. So there's that. I don't know, man. I feel like he's just kind of there. Like, you can tell he's got a lot of skill, and maybe Elaine isn't as refined as he is. But also, I feel like Zin is just not as useful as she is. Like, Elaine feels like she's the one taking on the harder jobs compared between the two. Like, what the hell has Zin been doing this whole game besides just occasionally bumping into us and dumping work on us, you know? Meanwhile, Elaine has been helping us left, right, and center, fighting off Armada execs, arresting her father, exposing their pocketbook, etc. Like, what has Zin done? Like, seriously, fuck all if I know, you know?
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me. Not why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adults, but we weren't children either. Maybe we couldn't have helped much even if we tried. But it's been 7 years, and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others. Is there nothing we can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Sorry.
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. So you know, you're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kind of happy that you are.
What happened to Van? Like, was he kidnapped and tortured by the DG cult or something? Like, it feels like he's just saddled with this curse or this trauma that's so inhumane and evil that, like, he just can't speak on it, or maybe he just can't do anything about it. I don't know if it's just that he can't trust anybody or what, but like, we've seen little glimpses of it here and there that's just like, bro, he's been through some really fucked up shit. Like, I'm waiting to find out what this is, because it better be like some seriously demented shit for him to just not want to talk to anybody about this, you know? Trauma can be hard to talk about. Oh, trust me, I know that well. But I just wonder what the hell Van went through. After all the support and all the ability and, like, love surrounding him, he still feels like he can't even so much as talk about it? Damn, you know? It has to be some seriously heavy stuff.
Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, but you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat, and aren't even aware of it.
You guys can stop dunking on me anytime now.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Damn, fun's over already?
We didn't mean to butt in. We just wanted to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner?
Yeah, it's... I don't know, Ponage. It's an anime trope at this point where, like, everybody wants to know everybody else's business, and, like, you kind of got a point. It happens literally every single conversation. I think the only person who's ever gotten any privacy is Reen, and that's only with, like, specific Bond events, or, like, during certain cutscenes, and, like, people still know about the exchanges anyway. Like when he was having a night exchange with Sarah and then Claire on the train that one time in Cold Steel 3. And then, like, the next day, everybody just knew that he had those conversations anyway, even though nobody else was there. It's so meh.
Elaine! We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there. Aw, there were so many cute girls here I felt like I was clicking with too. I can stay longer, right, sir?
Are you out of your mind? You have reports to write.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van.
I had a lot of fun here, too.
I am so very honored that you extended an invitation to my humble self as well.
We didn't. Why did you even come?
Shut up.
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
So it was your fault.
Well, I'm glad we got to have a night together like that.
I still can't believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
That stage performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
I was not, and I did not.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own festival. Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us.
There were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
Well, the food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people. Whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Aw, sir. Look at him being so sweet.
So he's not a complete asshole anyway.
Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
Oh, it's nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district to...
Why does the train announcer speak French? I know I said this the first time I heard this way back in the prologue, but like it's so random to me.
There's our train.
You gotta go, Agnes.
Right. Don't worry. It really is nothing. It's been a challenging day, so I hope you got a lot of rest.
What the hell?
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something.
Quite a lot going on there, huh? Alright, who can I spend time with? Catra will be getting one of them. I would love to do Judith's, but I don't need to. Brigard will probably not be one of them. Kincaid will be the other one. Yeah. I mean, look, I would never do any of the things he did because I would just dies of cringe. But, like, he's just dumb and prideful and a bit misplaced. Never a true asshole like other characters in the game. Well, personally, I think it is far past time I call it a stream. Hide Rune, huh? Increases critical damage from attacking cross. Oh, wow. Yeah, Aaron.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
I actually don't know who I want to give that to. Have you not done the digital battles? No, I have not. You're almost on the last opportunity to do them. I know, I was thinking about that at the end of that one, but I'm like, you know, there's going to be another day here in Edith, I'm sure. Like, we're not in a different city. Can't wait to see you have a long-ass fight against the last one. Is it that devil we just fought? Oh, god damn it. Well, whatever. I'll be in for a ride against those things, but we'll do that later. I'm going to deal with that another time. For right now, it is almost 11, and I should probably have gone to sleep 3 hours ago, but whatever. I was having too much fun inside that whole quest because it was enjoyable. Playing as Kincaid does not happen often, and much less do I get actual important backstory on Van like that, you know? I was just too interested. It's not difficult, but it's the one fight I lost twice the entire game. I'm gonna have to wonder what's up with that. 100 hours? Oh god, you're right. We're so close to that. I wonder how far I am in percentage. Thing says I'm only 82% of the way there. Oh boy. 6 hours of gameplay, only 2% of progress made. Oh well. We'll figure that out later. But anyway, I shall be calling it a stream. You got it tomorrow? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I may stream, I may just chill. We'll see. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I know it has been a long one and kind of a sudden one because I didn't actually think I was going to stream today. But yeah, appreciate y'all. I will see you guys inside the next one, alright? You guys have a great rest of your nights. And yeah, I'm head to bed. Good night, everybody.